Rumble are live. No Rumble. Right. Activate. Windows minimize. To Rumble. That's good. All right. Oh. Wait a second. My Rumble seems to be how it is. Well. Yeah. Test Rumble. Why are you giving me grief? Oh, Kick, you already got a bot. Hey, are you tired of being in a douchebag? I got an idea for you. How about you take my foot up your ass? Bye. Fucking bots. Let me finish what I was trying to do here. Close that. Restart. All right. Test. Now Rumble's there. YouTube. And YouTube. So I got my Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Yeah. No twat today. Really easy. All right. No twatter today. Done with it. So we're down here at the CG. What we're going to be doing is working on a CG for a little while. As you can see, I'm under my 4 billion. Kind of sucks. Get my here. This is I'm I want an extra 16 cargo. Maximum cargo I can go. Check. Eat these thrusters. Really try to lighten this thing up as I can. Why it turns like a turd. They're calling. We'll keep on CMM so that we get the highest value. Let's see. Who goes to we want the highest value because we want to build our cash back up.
Landing gear retracted. Detach confirmed. Restrict speed
Find this big old tank. Finish talking to.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Data to people. I'm streaming. Quit fucking texting me or messaging me on Discord. Fuck. Jump in my voice. I'm in my chat. Quit fucking every time I start streaming. Literally every time somebody has to go and fucking start a conversation with me. Fucking stop. Start it when I'm not streaming. You don't learn. Fucking idiots just don't learn. I feel like I'm gonna wait until they start going live during the week, and I'm gonna start messaging them 500 fucking times while I'm at work. Wait a minute, why is everything unexplored? Oh, great. Did they just... Did they just fuck up the game? Jumped. Ready? Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? It is... Why is this all unexplored? This makes no sense. Yes, because I am done with Twitch because as of 7/18, which is coming up, if you are streaming and doing that on Twitch, you auto agree to their new one-sided contract, which is for their pay system and for their terms of service. Twitch's new terms of service is one-sided. Only those who use Twitch agree to it as of 7/18, 30 days later. And California law is to have a one-sided contract. So here's what's funny. They lowered the standards for Twitch affiliate. So everybody can get into it. Now they're going to pull a YouTube, and at some point they'll raise Twitch affiliate so that 95% of all the streamers probably will lose their Twitch affiliate. So they'll still be bound under the new contract, the new terms of service, the new pay system. And now they don't have to pay you. But when they do put money into your account, you can't take it out but you can only re-spend it on Twitch. So, oh, it's even worse. Like if you say one bad thing about Twitch on any social media, as of 30 days after that, when everybody agrees to it, they can take your money as a streamer until a determination or an undetermined time for punishment. Now, because the new contract is one-sided, who are you going to fucking sue? Yourself? Good fucking luck. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of other wording in there that just really gets bizarre. Like this new account. Well, it's not new. Every streamer will have their pay account through Twitch, which if you streamed on Twitch, you know what the pay account is. We all do. That's where when you build up enough money, if you made $8 this month, $10 this month, $20 this month, when you hit the threshold, it would pay out to you. That doesn't work that way anymore. Or it won't be. If you made $8 this month, that $8 goes into your online account. Next month, if you made $10, that goes into your online account. Each month is considered a separate bill cycle. If you don't meet the threshold to pay out, they transfer it. Second, there is a whole new line in terminology. They can assign server cost hosting charges to all Twitch streamers. What does that mean? Well, if their server host costed $1.5 million this month, we're going to divide that out amongst all you. Well, we want to add an extra processing fee of 35%. We're going to add an extra processing fee of this. So each streamer will get charged $100. Oh, they only made 30. Let's take all 30. Where does it stop? They are money grabbing harder and harder and harder. And I'm done. Sure. That's exactly why I'm leaving it. That's exactly why I left it. Because think about it. How am I going to? This is where I was getting my CM. Laying on the okay, let's go. See what the fuck is going on here. But now here's where I don't want to get it tied up in it. So let's say if somebody right now, because I'm not if you're not a Twitch affiliate, or you get they assign you. So if you don't put information right into Twitch, they can assign you because you're under the threshold too many times. They can auto assign you to a non-payout account, even though you're an affiliate, and then your money just stays in on Twitch. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They can auto enroll you into a non-payout account if you're on Twitch affiliate because you don't meet the threshold after so many months. So that means the only place that the money you do earn can be spent on is Twitch. So they give you money. This is where it gets a little confusing. They give you money underneath your Twitch ID. They don't have your name. They don't have who you really are. But They paid you money. By IRS standards, you receive tender for services rendered. For your time and effort on your stream, Twitch pays you out based on whatever bullshit they decide. Anyway, who's going to pay that tax? Because now Twitch will get the money right back because the only thing you can do is buy subs and everything else, bits and all that. So who's going to pay that tax on your behalf? I don't want no IRS pissed off at me. Not today. Thank you. You see where I'm going with that? Do you want the IRS sniffing at your door because they find out, well, Twitch pulled your IP leads to this. Now this is where your address is because of your ISP. You can pull all that information. And so where does it stop? Twitch will say it's a streamer's problem. That's Twitch, come on. Let's get real here. But you'll never see that money because it all just keeps going back to Twitch. But then you're going to pay tax on that? That's not going to happen. No, thank you. I don't want no part of it. I don't even know how a Twitch lawyer can even see this as being legal. Oh, and day one, all streamers will get ads, bits, and subs. So what is the point of an affiliate? Don't explain to me. What is the point of affiliate with Twitch? All streamers have the same thing.
Echo Charlie, comms link online. Regulate your approach speed and submit to security scans if you are required to do so, Commander. Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad number 08.
Well, and that's just it. They determine based on, like, let's say if you make, $8 or $10 a month, and you don't hit the threshold for a payout because now it's per month, and they convert you from a regular affiliate account to a non-paying affiliate. Even if you're actually making up that they could pay out, do you think they're actually going to pay it out? You could have $1 million sitting on Twitch. Twitch won't care. It's in their hands. It's in their bank account. Not in yours. Why would they want to switch you back? I can just see this going really bad. Fuck it. It's not worth it. Oh, YouTube may not be worth streaming on. Just because of the simple fact that they're doing the age verification now. If my fat old ass gets an age verification question, I'm canceling everything with YouTube. Find another service. I mean, I've been on YouTube for too many years. I've had where I've been making videos and stuff on and off for 12 years, 13 years. I'm not a fucking kid. Leave me alone. Why do I have 12 cargo?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
What do I have in here that? Uh, oh, my limpets from the other ship. Get rid of my 12 limpets. Wait a minute. I think I just saw a glitch.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
If anybody else saw that. There's my wife over on Rumble. Oh, I was going to work on doing it. Oh, I'll work on getting. I got an idea how to include chat overlay. It'll take me a few minutes. I'll work on it today on and off. So that what I can do is yeah, so I have a chat overlay so you guys can see each other when you're talking. Don't have it up and running yet. I'll get it going in just a few minutes. I'll work on it today. I'll get it. I'll get it. I just gotta figure out the right place to display it where I can limit the background and all that to make it see through.
Ship released. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
That's all I gotta do. It's just find the right setup to do it all. I've done it in the past, and it takes a little bit of work, but once you get it, pretty neat. Because then you can show all your chat, everybody talking everywhere at once. And it'll show up on the stream so that people won't be so confused.
Frameshift drive charging.
For a few people that want me to do that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, already, if you want to look it up, go to Twitch's Legal and go look up their TOS as a 718 and read it for yourself. It's like, oh shit. Once you read it. You see, I'm not wrong. That is really downright scary. I mean, that is literally downright scary that they're getting that fucking greedy. They already take half the streamer's money right off the top. But now they're going to make it so they can take all your money? And then they get it all? I mean, where am I looking? I am missing it. I went past it. Yeah, to me, that's just retarded. It's like you don't have enough money. Quit giving your CEOs a 40% raise every freaking year because you make money. They try to make it sound like you're losing money. Give the fucking streamers their money back. I mean, instead of giving your CEOs, give all the fucking streamers 20% back or 30% back. Fuck off with giving your CEOs that already make $1 billion a fucking year. I mean, even Asmongold's to the point where he's just like, fucking Twitch is retarded. 30 seconds of the subs over on Kick, and he made way, way more money than he ever would on Twitch. Like he said, he made a year's worth of Twitch money in 1 month on Kick. Now, how crazy is that?
Argon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
That's the crazy part. Both streaming services.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 02.
One he
You are
makes
clear for automated approach, Commander.
peanuts on, the other one he made hundreds of thousands on. If I would have been admin goal, I'd have been just told everybody, hey, you come over there, I'll give everybody 1 free sub for a month. If you just all come over to Kick. That's what he should do. Everybody that joins up with his stream that's never talked over there, that's brand new, just give him a sub for the month. Trying to convince people to move over. Get him off of Twitch. Because if he had the same numbers that he had on Twitch, on Kick, he'd be making $1 million a month. He already said so. If he analyzed it. That's crazy.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
But yet he makes 30 some thousand a month.
This area, Commander.
on
I
Twitch?
would advise you don't provoke them.
See if we run this for a little bit if we can get back up to kind of where we were.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Get back over to 4 billion mark. I was pretty happy sitting there. Where are you at right now? What do you mean, Atlas? What do you mean, Atlas? What do you mean, where am I at? I just left Twitch. You want to leave Twitch too, ASAP, because the 18th, your auto agreement for the new. Oh, I'm at the CG. Yeah.
Scan detected. Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline. Frameshift drive charging.
That's all you do.
1. Engage.
Oh, I'm in the top 25%.
Shields
And I
online.
think it's going to be time to teach who's ever doing all that shooting over there a little lesson. I know I'm going to piss everybody off when we're at the CG.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't care if it's a security force doing it. I'll start to fuck with it. And I know the killer anacondas will show up. They always fucking do.
3, 2, 1.
But I'm in a private group. That's bullshit. CG event. Known as a CG event, everybody has different groups that they're with. Gonna make so many of them hostile and some of them not. Fuck off. I wish Elite would have never not let us continue putting places in the anarchy. You still can do it, but you got to have a bigger crew to do it. Got to have like 10 different ships to do it now. 10 different people. Because when the gankers were going around, we used to go into the gankers' home stations, put the whole fucking system in anarchy. So they couldn't do any missions, they couldn't do anything. It would stay in anarchy for quite a while until the BGS side calmed down and then turn around and they could work it back out of anarchy. But they cried too much, and now they have to have killer anacondas come by and just fucking one-shot you. Because FDev had to listen to the woke little bitches. And appease them. Boy, did they cry when we used to go hunting them. How much you got towards the CG right now, Atlas? You're not streaming, are you? I didn't see you streaming. Kind of early for you to be streaming. I don't think you're streaming. I'll take a look. You're top 50. I'm top 25. Um, Close to 50,000 or whatever I got hauled in. Top 75 on the bounties one. Yeah, that's what I am too. I'm probably going to do a little more of that here in a little bit. When I get bored of hauling, I'll go haul on the. I'll go and kill some more bounties. You know, you can go into a a low res and get the bounties and just turn them in that way. Or a medium or a high, whatever you want. You don't have to go to the main one. If you don't want. Just saying. They always say that, but bounties aren't connected unless they do it as a conflict.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, Battlefield? Three challenges to unlock in Battlefield soon. You're talking BF6? You want to know something? I would never play that game. Because as soon as you put the EA anti-cheat on your computer, you allowed for the EA anti-cheat to load before your secure boot. So it has complete full access to your BIOS and to your system, and they can do anything they want to it. And cheaters were in it day one. So hang on. Just wait. They're going to get access to a lot of computers really fast because of it. We all know if they can cheat in a game, they can get access into stuff. I would not install EA anti-cheat on any computer I have. That is the worst stuff you could do because it's the easiest way to cheat. It's already been proven. Day one, cheaters. Day two, bigger cheaters. Day three, even harder cheaters. Day four, people are already complaining that it's killing their computer.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
But it only takes that 1% Atlas to fuck up your computer. All they have to do, and this is no bullshit,
Mounting gear deployed.
is have a Windows computer, install the game, have a pass through to another PC, read everything on the startup, pull the codes off, find an injection point. If they can inject a file on the startup from a secondary computer, they could get access.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Now, what would they get access to? Probably the backside of the servers. Now, if they had access to the backside of the servers, they literally could do whatever they wanted. I mean, fuck that. That's just not worth it. There's already people that had their bias corrupted because of it. And the only way to fix that is you have to go through a lot of steps to get your bias fixed. I'm not. How close to power play am I in? Prismatic. I got a ways to go. 40, 247,000. And so I got 47,000 merits to go. That ain't actually that bad. That's where all my friends were. That's where all my friends were that I was playing with, but they all left now. Alice, everybody has their own feelings on each. And your point is, that's 95% of the US. And you hang when you're hanging with your group, that's what everybody else does. You do the same. They were after prismatic shields and stuff. That was a big one that they were after because you get it so much earlier. Me, I'd have to look at my spreadsheet again. One of the other ones that was for trading some of the other stuff, I would have probably gone for myself because of the setup. I'm not worried about it. Let me. You're probably with Grom. Well, Alice, like I said, I got into it. Yeah, I figured. And Grom, you think Grom is great? Grom's no different. Grom is no different. The whole fucking game, all the games today are woke. And your point about that is, if you want to play a game, they're all pretty much fucking. They all have their woke aspects to it. Be lads, how's it going? We're having a little discussion here about power play. I forget who that one was that I was looking at. It was one of the lower ones. That had. Do I have that list still? Yeah. Here. I got this list. Sorry, this is gonna be really bright. Bright on me too. Uh, which one was it? One of them. Like the 100% bounty payout in territory. That's actually pretty cool. 30% weapon cost. Rebuy when killed in power territory. Awarded for trade bond on sales and power. Reduce repair and power. Well, Lirong, he just on trade bonds, I guess. And he also has a 100% increase in exploration data sales in your power's territory. Uh, he was one that I was looking at because of the exploration data. He can make a shit ton of money. But I don't know. I just don't like trade bonds, imperial slaves, whatever. Winters, Kane, increased mining. That's the big one. Mining ain't that big for me anymore.
Your thunder.
Right, right, right. No, no, you're right there, Atlas. Yeah, we got Thunder already. That's one of them. See, Grom only pays 60% for bounty. Archer, but he doesn't have the biggest territory. That's the problem with him. 100% increase on bounty payout, but he doesn't have much territory. That doesn't do you much fucking good. Same with Denton. He doesn't have a big enough territory. And that 200% search and rescue payout, that's fucking stupid. Nobody really does search and rescue. Increase minor faction reputation gain in your power's territory, whatever. Right, right. It's peanuts compared to CG events, exobiology. Hell, even building on your own system can be more profitable than bounty hunting today. Because if you're hauling CMM and titanium and steel into building your system, you make buco bucks. Especially if you don't have long trips. You can make some buco bucks from that. Oh, fuck it, I can be a douchebag. I mean, I could be a douchebag. See if they still attack me. It's just power. What do I care? Let's see if those assholes still attack me. It's just a power play. I haven't really done that much with it, as you saw, Atlas. It's power play. It's not like the old power play where you have to grind through each individual one.
Coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
The longest time I've played with no power. Why? Just because it's like whatever. The power stuff is not like the most impressive. Yeah, the CG is the big thing. Well, in a way, I kind of like the way it was before, where you could literally grind out your individuals and get the modules you wanted, because it wasn't bad. I gotta find a way to then pick one that I can just grind out the stuff really fast. I don't care what I gotta do. Just to grind out my merits without having to do the other bullshit. Just so I can go through and buy, 10 of this, 10 of that, 10 of this, 10 of that. Get the items that I need or I want. Just be like, enough. And then after I get the stuff I want, leave them. Wait a minute. Actually, you should check, I think, for people that are in crew. Yeah, but the rare goods are junk now. The rare goods are down to fucking 16 items for Sunto relics. It's junk. I was just there last night. Actually, this morning. Early this morning before I went to bed. Sunto relics are only 16. Maximum you can get right now. When I was doing it before, I was getting 400. Ooh, thunder, thunder, thunder! We got a storm coming in. Oh, it's really dark over there to the west. What do you mean by selling real goods? What were you, like the trade? You were just doing the trade out, or you were trading, go to a station, find where I have the highest sell, and then doing that? I've done that in the past, but I never got any merits for it. Oh, oh, rare goods, yeah.
Echo Charlie. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the air.
No, I did. I was doing. I just can't sit and do that shit all day though. Like I'm gonna do this for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go do the bounties for a little bit, and then I'll go do some colonization for a little bit. I can't sit and grind that shit all day. I get so fucking bored. guys that can do that and grind that shit for day after day after day. Fuck
Landing
that.
permitted. Set down on landing pad 40. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
But you have to trade inside the power, right? Right. No, no, I like the trading. I'm mining a little bit here and there. I done. I haven't really gotten back into it. I used to do a lot of mining back in the low temperature days and all that stuff, going all over the fucking place doing it. Starting to get back into a little bit of bounties. Not like some hardcore guy, but I'll go and do it. I have fun with it. You know what I mean? I've been liking it more and more, depending on how my ships are. I was
Landing gear deployed.
low temperature diamonds paid for your carrier. Oh God, dude, I had gazillions back on my old account before I reset it. I don't remember how many. I had anaconda sitting over in Colonia. I had a python sitting over in Colonia. I had a DBX sitting in Colonia. I had like 5 or 6 ships sitting in Colonia, all decked out. I ones that I took out there and then fucking uh,
Landing
suicided back.
dispatching ground crew. The security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you
And that was all before carriers. Oh God, that was. I mean, I did the panite, the low temperature diamonds. I went through the whole list back years ago, and here I was sitting with my account, and I had everything I needed beyond every engineer unlocked that we had at the time. Everything was set up. I had more shit than you could ever imagine stacked everywhere. I kept putting money into modules and shit because I didn't have no. You got so much money, you don't know what to do with it. So at that point, I was just like, fuck it. They made a lot of changes. I reset my account. In some ways, I'm kind of glad I did. Other ways, I kind of wish I wouldn't have. But I don't care. I have fun with Elite. Yeah. Oh God, I had some really weird stuff. I don't care. I'll wait and do this later. Well, and even if you're focused on the wrong, you don't need to reset your account. I had another one that came in that was saying, "Well, I haven't played in a couple months. I'm going to reset my account so I can relearn." And I might even wait longer than that. I just might not do it for a couple months. Work on all this other shit. Be like, okay, maybe I'll look at it again. I want to get. I want to re-get the Guardian stuff unlocked. I want to re-get the Pesco Drive unlocked. I want to re-get... Okay, let me ask you this. What's the fastest way to crank it out to level 100 in a day? You don't. Serenity? Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can... I can't show that. So, uh, Serenity, let me show you something. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me check in. So you go to RTMP, come into your kick. Okay, this ain't showing it, so I can do it. You come into kick, come down to your channel, go to your stream URL and
Oh,
key.
isn't it right?
Okay. Open an RTMP one. Label it as kick. Copy the stream URL and then the stream key over. That'll let kick be your primary. Okay? So I tell you, people, ask me if you have a question on this shit. I usually can find an answer. If I can't find an answer, I'll find somebody else that knows. Trust me, I just had to go through all this, what you're doing right now, because I had Twitch as my primary, and I added the other ones through Atom. Atom. And then I have Stream Ninja. So the two things that I'm using right now is Atom Live for OBS. And Atlas, if you don't know about this one, it's called Social Stream Ninja. You can add any of these sources for streaming to. Yes, even TikTok. And all your chat stuff will go into a browser style window. And then to get your link, you just copy this link for your chat. Done. It's Social Stream Ninja is awesome. I really like it. Coming in that window too? Fuck, that's our only window we can keep open when it rains. Okay, I did say that. Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I seen. I looked up. No, I like Social Stream Ninja because it puts all my chat right there. I don't care if you're talking on Rumble. I don't care if you're talking on YouTube. I don't care if you're talking on Kick.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the
Oh, we're getting a major storm here. Almost tornado level.
And
Whatever.
that is
Oh no, if you look out that back window, you would think differently. That sky was awful green over there.
I don't back.
When I looked, it was. We always get storms. I'm in Wisconsin. Beer, cheese, and summer sausage. The one state that has more breweries than half the other country. We have all the major breweries in my state. We don't have alcoholics. We have professionals and quitters. Yeah. I'd rather have a tornado than a fucking hurricane or an earthquake. Any day. Because tornadoes, if it hits my house, my neighbor's fine. Or my friend down the street. People think tornadoes are the worst thing in the world, and they are bad. But they're not as bad as like an earthquake where everybody gets taken out. Or a hurricane. Hundreds of miles is taken out of a coastline. Dude, I've been through an F5 tornado as a kid.
Speed restrictions
Lived
out.
through it.
Flight control out.
It passed right over where we were in the restaurant.
Frame shift.
We pulled people out for 2 days. It even drained a fucking lake right across from where we were. Fuck, they found fish 30 miles away from the lake. I've slept through tornadoes. When I was a kid, we had a tornado take the neighbor's barn down, feet from our house. I never even woke up. Passed out right through it. I always laughed and always said that one day Calgon's going to come and take my ass away. And it wasn't going to be Dorothy doing it. But we're not like Kansas. Kansas gets tornadoes like it's Kansas and tornadoes. God. But we get them once in a while. We just don't get them as consistent. Like, we get tornadoes around here and stuff, but our tornadoes are very scarce throughout the whole state. So, I lived through more tornadoes when I was a kid than I have as an adult. When I was a kid, man, we had tornadoes all the time. I'm not going to lie. We had tornadoes up the ass. We had the EF5, we had the EF3, we had an EF4, EF2, several EF2s right in my area when I was a kid on by the farm. That was crazy. I mean, I can remember we were baling hay, and we had a tornado come through and throw bales and hay everywhere. And that was the year that my neighbor, he was baling straw. The straw actually penetrated his house on the siding from the tornado because the tornado was that strong. So one side of his house was all covered in straw sticking out of his house from the tornado because it literally killed half of his cows right across the street from where his house was. Tornadoes can do some really cool stuff. Like when I was a kid, I had a neighbor that was just down the road from me. He had an F-150 pickup truck sitting in his garage. The tornado came through, picked his garage up, threw that over in the field, picked up that old pickup truck of his, stuck it up 2 miles away in a guy's tree, and didn't even break a fucking window. Right below it was a brand new pickup truck of that year that the guy that had a couple houses down from where the truck landed, his brand new pickup truck looked like it went through a fucking muncher from the same tornado. But that F1, that old fucking pickup truck didn't even lose a mirror. It was perfectly just set right up in the oak tree. It took them a couple of days to get a crane out there to figure out how the fuck they were going to get that thing down without breaking it. I've seen tornadoes do some really cool stuff. We had another tornado when I got a little bit older as a kid. that a 2x4 went through a 3-foot diameter oak tree. Now it's a pine 2x4. It went in one side and was sticking out the other side. And we were all sitting there looking at it, and we had pictures of it. It was freaking cool as hell. A 2x4 from somebody's house went right through a red oak tree. Like, it was paper. Like nothing. It was... When you see stuff like that from tornadoes, that's impressive. As another funny one, my dad's one friend. He lost his house. He lost everything out of his house. His fucking Harley was sitting there in the driveway outside of his garage. The house was gone. His truck was gone. His wife's car was gone. Their pool was even taken. An above ground pool that was all built in. The pool was gone. The fucking basement was left. But his fucking Harley was sitting there. Just some debris pushed up against it. But his fucking Harley, yeah, the windshield was broke on it. That was it. He literally pulled the windshield off, bolted it back up, cleaned the debris off, wiped the bike off, jumped on it, and rode into town because that was the only thing he had. When tornadoes can do that kind of weird stuff, I'm sorry, that is cool as fuck to find.
Submit a request prior to touching down. Okay, Commander, you are go for approach to pad 07.
Hurricanes? Man, I've been down in Florida when there's a hurricane. I've been down in other places as a truck driver, in places where... Yeah, and Texas, you also got one other problem. Oil pollution. Anywhere you go down there and you're just outside the main cities, the fucking air is so toxic you could almost light it on fire. Trust me, I've been down there. The air pollution down in Texas is fucking horrible. The air quality down there is 94% fucking gasoline byproducts in the atmosphere. Don't light a match, people. You'll burn the southern hemisphere.
Welcome to our port, Commander.
That's called Welcome to Texas. Because they release so much of them gases off of every single well. And nothing ever happens to them. At least up here, all you smell is a fucking pig farmer or a cow farmer. Which, everybody deals with shit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, I still have... That's fine. Give me that cold one. Put this one back. It got so warm in here so quick. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Hey, he's awesome. The only time I really want to get in on a CG is just before I get a carrier. Or the power play is before I get a carrier so I can get that money coming in to offset it. That's about it. But I probably won't do a carrier for a while. I just don't see a reason yet to have one.
Landing gear retracted.
Get a couple of these other things, I mean,
Complete. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
I don't. I mean, I can see it for other people if you're trying to build way out there, but I'm not trying to go way out there to build. You know I should. I should build somewhere way out there. But I would need a carrier. Build a couple of these systems up so I can get all the other resources I need. That might not be a bad idea. It'd only take a few carrier loads and you'd be able to start producing in it if you did it right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I finally got my colonies making over 1 million.
Clear to resume own navigation. FFC out.
Pretty. I like that one pretty much. That's 1 million right there going. Just from colonies. I want to tell this one. I know quite a few people down in Texas. My one friend just left Texas, went to Colorado. No, Arizona. Somewhere over there. He was asking me about gold prospecting. I talked to him the other day. Yeah, but depends on which part of Texas you're talking. Some parts of Texas is really fucking flat. Sorry, dude. And a hurricane comes across and half your state floods. And in the part that doesn't flood gets the tornadoes. More towards Oklahoma up that way. Up towards Oklahoma is where they get a lot of tornadoes. Let me follow you, Serenity. All right, Serenity, I got you followed. So you.
Taking.
Yes, there you are.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you're up in the background, buddy.
Alrighty then. Get this going. Appreciate it, my friend. Alright, cool. Continue. Cool. Yeah, absolutely. I was just wanted to ask you about it. Because you know lots more stuff than I do.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango, Echo Charlie.
Awesome.
We've
Thank
prepared
you.
a landing pad for your arrival, Commander.
So if anybody doesn't know,
Yeah, sure.
Serenity is the one I got in the background. Awesome guy. Been around my channel for a long time. He just moved over from Twitch to Kick because of the new TOS and all the other stuff. And he was just talking in my Kick chat. Let me get set up to go and land.
Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 10.
Here he is.
Yeah,
He's cool shit.
Approved. You may now hand over control.
Awesome. Cool.
Gotta give him some crap.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's really daylight at the moment. Need to get a green screen or something. Mine.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. See if I can fix this. Cam wise. Do this. Oh, that's not really.
Landing
Yes,
complete.
it's better, right?
Dispatching ground crew. The security
It's a bit
forces
better.
are on the lookout for dissidents in this area,
Make
Commander.
myself a bit
I
bigger,
would
though.
advise you don't provoke them.
Well, that's right. Yep. Yeah, it's true. Really true. You ready then?
I love picking on him.
Yeah, I know. UV is going again. Yep.
What do we got?
See that? See if we can fix this. Oh, it's just too fucking bright. Is there another filter for this, maybe? Render scaling. Or does it need to be that freaking... Right, if we do it like this. The fuck is that key? Make me a bit bigger. Fuck, I'm gonna look like a midget now.
If anybody can come over here, like I said,
Kinda works.
he's awesome.
Me over there.
He's awesome.
Here we go. Midget in the corner. Because I fixed it a bit. Alright. Ah, it looks fucking terrible now. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this.
Yeah, it takes a little bit.
Oh yeah, I should do that as well. Yeah, it's true, true. Do that. Yeah. Scooby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, absolutely. Starting from scratch again, so everything is going to take time now.
Get it.
Thank you. Alright, looks fucking horrible. I can't see it over there. Need to get a bit bigger. A bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll give it some time to brainstorm on how I want stuff. Maybe the cam. Will that work? No, that's not gonna work. Like that.
Oh,
That?
you're gonna see your pee-pee.
Nope. Nobody wants to see my fucking pee-pee, you know? Not the only fans.
No, no. No, no.
Wait, is that working? Nah, that's not working. Fuck.
No, you need to
Get it.
No.
Want to sit more
No.
in the picture?
No.
Hey, there we go.
Uh,
Fixed it.
yeah.
Like I have too much bright light behind me.
Bright light.
Yeah.
Bright light.
Like a fucking mogwai. It's a mogwai.
I see a ball.
Hang a towel. Yeah. I didn't
And you dirty, hang your dirty boxes.
dirty boxers. They're not gonna work.
Yeah, you're gonna sniff it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Or she, yeah. No momento. I don't want to show my underwear on a completely new site. I'll be right back. Woo.
On a momento.
I'm giving him shit. We don't need
Round
your round stains.
Hooray!
He hangs his dirty underwear up on his stream. Oh, that's funny. Gotta give people crap.
Wow, det här går ju inte alls bra.
Vänta.
What am I up to?
Nej.
Yeah, on the CG, I'm not doing bad.
Det är de jävla sätten.
Resupply. I'm 60,
Men kan du inte bara
62
flytta
million,
kammen då?
25%.
Ja, men inte riktat mot...
This one I'm only 10 million.
Kan du
On
inte
top
rikta den-
75%. I'll have to do that.
Flytta kammen. Du har väl tre skärmar, eller hur?
Man ser mig från sidan då? Är det någon idé?
Ja, pröva. Pröva bara för att se.
Just a little bit.
Jag har kort kabel nu.
We should repair.
Jag behöver större kabel.
Repair bill.
Gå och bajsa.
What am I sitting at? Just under 4 billion. Yeah, see, I could earn this shit back quick enough. We'll do this for a little bit.
Får jag som med problem här.
Get ourselves back up on the merits or the cash, so get back up over 4 bill. Take a couple more loads and I'll be up there and I'll get a little bit more, so when I go to do some of my other stuff, I'll be good.
Vi ser hur det här blir då.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station.
Oh, that's much
Så bara
better.
kommer lite... Nej, andra hållet. Andra hållet till det. What the fuck?
Nej men vad fan.
How did he just do?
Big fail.
Yep.
What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to get the fucking thing to work, you know? There you go. Did that work? That looks fucking terrible, right? Hey, it works.
Fail.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
No
It works.
sun. Hey, look at that. No more
It
sun.
works.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Vampire time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, but now it's now it's getting too dark instead, isn't it?
No.
No, it looks okay, right?
Yeah.
Now there's a white blob in the screen. Yee. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Now we can see there's no here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Baldy. Where he's picking at him.
I agree.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's funny.
Alright.
I love it. All you guys over here, I kicked one right over to
Just gotta fix the freaking blob.
Ready to engage.
him. Appreciate it, everybody.
See how.
Like I said, he just moved over literally today. He was setting it up. He didn't even ask me how to get it, so he gave a stream on kick. I had to tell him. Nice thing about friends, we all get along. No, I have to figure. So, Alice, what would be the easiest way besides doing the
Hello?
relics or the rare goods?
Music is the
What's an easy one that I could just do to grind out merits for like Rob? Just say it.
It's okay.
old lady follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Honey. Thank you.
How we doing? 16,000 tons to go. Oh,
Nothing.
get more.
We need more.
We need more. Oh shit! Ow, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck did I? Oh, that's how you fucking boost. Okay. Wow, I learned something to right now. Shit. I didn't know I have the boost button on this fucking thing. Almost killed myself also. That's awesome. Something. Fucking hell. I actually have boost. And here I've been sitting for 5-10 minutes to go anywhere. Fucking hell, that's awesome. Let's go, Mr. Boost.
So, Atlas, what would you say is like a consistent merit grinder? Mining or bounties or what?
There we go. Super
For Grom.
Because I'm lazy.
I'm not talking like you're going to make it to level 100, but where you can make a consistent contributions towards your merits. Like if you go and do it for a couple hours every day or every other day or something, you just keep slowly working your way up. What right now would be the easiest way to do that? Mining or bounties or trade
A clean screen.
with Grom?
Look at that. Not a bug on it either. Just a bald Swedish old fart in the sea. Let's go.
Why do I keep getting so many Swedish people around me?
What? A bald old fart sitting in the seat.
Yeah. Fixing it.
Got it.
Got it. Yeah. Way too far away to my freaking space station.
So far away.
5,000 light seconds away. Far away.
Well, yeah, I'll get Swedish people that'll start to know each other
Just
pretty
missing
soon.
Nice big Swedish beard and his bald. Ooh, yeah, I need a beard, right?
Oh.
Jag vill inte ha ljuset på mig, det blir för soligt. Ja, du ger fan i filter. Ja, jag är på kick. Ja, kick.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ja, du får gå till kick nu och följa med där. Ja.
He's talking Swedish over there. It's funny hearing him talk. Talking to his wife or whatever. Because you can hear him talking in Swedish. It's like,
Oh, you mom?
oh, shit, it's kind of neat.
Ja, jag har konto på kick.
I don't hear much Swedish.
Kolla, det är Anna Vithår bara. Jag vet inte hitta på något.
The
Oh, it's
white
fine.
whale.
The white whale has arrived in chat. Please give it some mushrooms. Wait, no, cookies. No, water maybe. Oh, fuck, I don't know. We're good. Fixed it.
Give me cookies.
Give me cookies. Feed.
Give me cookies.
Ubi made it over there. All kinds of people.
Sorgon
I
Pierce,
am wondering
Tango
if this
Echo
is
Charlie.
gonna hurt
Docking
my
reservations are in operation
Oh
at
my
this
god,
station.
the sun.
Access is by request
This is
only.
gonna hurt. Ah!
Access granted.
I don't know if
Please
this is
land
gonna
on
work.
pad
Will it work?
07. You are go for automated
Oh,
docking.
fucking
Enjoy
hell,
the
no,
ride,
that's bright.
Commander.
That's
No.
not.
No.
That's
no.
okay?
What? Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have the Elgato key light, so why not use it, right? Fucking hell, that's bright. The sun. The sun is in my face.
It's funny.
Yeah, that's good.
Now,
Lighting gear
now I'm
deployed.
blinded.
Yeah, I got blinded for a second. The light. I fucking need sunglasses now. Shit. Wait, don't I have sunglasses somewhere? Fuck. Really fucking bright now. Jesus Christ. Fucking daytime, evening time.
Now I can find
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your
Fine
stay,
stuff.
Commander.
I'm only shaving it, Technofreak, you know? Only shaving. That's all I do. Fucking cooking.
Hey, Silent, you're only stopping by to say hello before work. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing a CG right now.
Bacon on your head.
Serenity just moved over to Kick
It's just gonna
from Twitch. Swedish guy, really cool. Been around my chat quite a bit. When you get around, he literally just moved over because of the TOS and stuff. I was just talking to him. I helped him set his Kick up quick. So if you get a chance, I'll give him a shout out in my chat so you can give him a follow.
What? Silent Drift, thank you for the follow.
Go.
How are we doing?
Yep, I saw on the stream because I got a stream up. I saw where you follow. Thank you. Yeah, he's playing Elite too, so that's cool. Yeah, go to work. How long do you got to work? I might be here when you get off.
Let's see. I'm gonna be lazy and do the orthodox.
How long? How many hours you got to work? Are you just a typical 8er? 8 hours, I'll still be here.
I actually like this station.
Oh shit!
It's cool.
I'll still be here. I'll be here. I don't care what time it is for you. Yeah, it's
Cool.
all good.
Lagging now, is it?
Doing a demo of what new game?
Lagging on the screen, not on
Which new game?
I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to get my bitrate up.
Maybe I have it. I have quite a few new demos out. I just haven't really tried any of them. Whispers of the Stars? Hang on, let me set my route and then I will take off. I'll take a look at it. Whisper of the Stars. Sounds interesting.
Yes, it's true, but I'm only shaving it. Not really waxing. Fuck, wrong button.
Alright,
Wrong
let's
button
auto
again.
watch.
Fuck's sake. Touching
Whisper of the Stars. I'll take a look.
And there we go again.
See what it is. Whisper of the Stars. Never even heard of it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is really a
Ship released. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Oh god, AI
nice.
chat game.
Wow, if I knew about this boost like what 5 days ago.
Man,
See.
I don't know. The more I keep seeing these new games, the more I keep liking these older games. I'm gonna be honest. Like Elite, the more I keep seeing these new games, shoot, I might go back one day here and play some Interstellar Rift because I missed that game. Nobody plays it.
Frameshift drive
You are
charging.
clear of the port. FFC out.
All right, let's see. Whispers of the Stars.
Lazy flying.
Whispers of the Stars.
key light is actually working, but it's making it
Stay
bright
with
as
me.
Oh, whispers from the stars.
sunglasses now. If I
All right.
turn the fucking
Here, let's take a look
down,
at it once.
or the blanket down, it's gonna get even brighter. So, wow.
Whispers from the stars.
We need winter now, so it's darker daytime.
I made it.
We share a journey.
Out of time. You got any ideas?
I can't go
Forever.
back. No, I don't have an SEO.
Just me and you?
Not really my style of a game, I
Two
will say.
solo SEOs, I can go even faster
Well.
with Super Cruise. Super Cruise.
So,
So right now I'm really... Wait, I did have that.
the only person I
Okay,
can
now
contact
I'm
through my
back.
communicator.
Found it. Shit.
You can video call, voice message, text. It's all powered by AI-driven dialogue right now. You're the only one I've got. Part of a research crew, if something happened, we crash landed on a planet called Gala. Don't know if I'm the only one left.
And I'm perfectly gonna just soon pass the fucking destination, I guess. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, come on, dip of shame. Oh, there we go.
I recommend this game as a really cool novel experience. I'm excited to play it. Play with it more. I'm giving it a thumbs down because you really need
Use that thing.
to read the privacy policy before you play.
I need to get better with that.
Pretty disgusting and explicitly gives them permission to sell a lot more than just voice data. They're recording to
That was cool.
they're recording to advertisers and whoever else they feel like.
Awesome. That light is really starting to bothering my eyes. Shit.
I don't know if I'd want to with this.
Hmm.
With the data collection, it is mainly
Get tanned.
fascinating game, but you should be aware before playing it. It's actually really grotesque data collection scheme wrapped up in disguise of a cute girl you can talk to.
Me over there.
Be extremely careful whatever information you submit and convey about yourself.
Cool.
That
Here you go. Come on, come on. Almost there. Nice.
yeah, that would have me a little leery.
The Oogie Boogie Man is
And Steam Deck is unknown, and I don't know if it would work on Linux, so that's probably a no-go for me.
but I'm running to
Just for me. I'm not worried. Have fun with it. You know, if you're having fun with it, have fun with it.
I guess Mr. Autodog can
That's
take
the
it.
only main thing. Because it's not my kind of thing.
Here. Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah, but not every company does it at such a high intensive rate.
Turn around.
So everything you say to it, you'll have to be careful.
Dude, you're on the wrong side. Shit. I need to do this. Nice. Ow. Ow. Come on, dude. Stop fucking being Spider-Man in space. Come on. Come on. What am I stuck on now? Oh no. Yeah, I'm actually stuck. I'm still building on my big space station, that tier 3 one. Yeah, I know. I haven't been playing this as much. Been so much on Star Citizen a couple of weeks, so started playing Elite now again. Now that the event is actually not really working. Star Citizen, so I got back to building my station. I've done all the steel. That was like 30 trips back and forth for 30,000 tons steel. Now I'm doing the titanium one, which is almost almost the same, right? I have a couple of things I've done. Finished the steel today, so now I'm working on titanium. And I got 50.
Right, that's cool. He's just another normal guy.
Won't make one in space. It's a waste of them. Cheaper and time gives, but okay. I just like how it looks. I mean, I have plenty of more space to build on, so not really going to worry about it.
No.
Num num. Ooh, you eating?
No.
What?
No.
Okie dokie.
Mm,
Ooh, you only say num.
well, some data collection, they all do. That is correct. But not all of them will take, like, okay, if that's AI powered, they're going to have a whole record log of everything you say to it. And
I got a birthday present for them.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-2.
And I bought some candy because
Automated
I want
docking
candy.
approved. You may now hand over control.
I haven't eaten candy in
well,
2 months. Something.
thing is you'd almost have to play like you're a character with all fictitious stuff. That's no fun. Why can't you just be yourself? But if you be yourself, you're going to give them all that information. Because they might clone you. Whatever. It's an emote. I'm not worried, Silent. Just an emote.
Here we go. Candy.
Half of them I don't even pay attention to. I think that's supposed to be the smug.
Perfect.
You do the same thing with phone companies. What do you mean?
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Well,
Let's see.
Kick doesn't have as much of a fallback force
There it goes.
as like Twitch or even YouTube.
Oh.
Kick don't have the
I use
connections.
it when I'm not in Super Cruise. Oh, okay.
But when you look at YouTube, because they've been around for so long, you look at Twitch, they've been around so long, they're collecting very specific data that they can resell at high value. Kick does analysis because they're trying to get more people to gamble. That's it. That's the easy, because Kick makes all their money from the gambling streams. So Kick is just trying to do algorithm figure outs to figure out how they can get more people hooked on their gambling. That's probably mostly what they're doing in reality. Where Twitch is just trying to figure out how they can steal all your money.
Handy.
Hey. Did I forget to load up? I did. Hey, dumbass. Can't get a load delivered if you don't pick it up.
That went faster.
That was a wasted trip.
And now
Yeah, we'll catch you.
Okay.
Oh, Star Citizen. You're still stuck on that one? Silent.
Yeah, now it's back.
I got it. I got a lot in there, but scam citizen. I haven't looked at it in a while. I just yeah, I don't know. But we'll catch you after work. Thanks for swinging in before work. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving Serenity a follow too. He needed it. He needed to get his numbers started. That is for sure.
Welcome back to the Mr. Blow. And laser flying.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
Alice, are you still here?
Clear of the station perimeter.
I know you're probably heading out. You're doing some stuff. Ooh, 34 is on Twitch. Hi to him. Hey lads, what are you doing today? Cool.
Under attack.
What's hidden? Okay. How do I show you? Allow that post.
You guys are fighting. I'll let you guys duke it out.
Auto mode. Can I not say that it's allowed? Well, you said, I think in response as well to E-Realm here, or really maybe it was just my choice of game to stream. I usually only got 2 to 4 viewers. Viewers is one of those block words on my channels for the bots, because they come inside and they spam the you want viewers blah blah blah. So honestly, yeah.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
That's what I was checking. Earnings. So even now, gifted subs, they paid me the most. What's this stuff? Paid subs. Yeah, I almost don't show ads, but I think you get the pre-roll ads, and that still gave me in total $1.47.
Frameshift drive charging.
$1.47. That is on $17.06. What 6 cents? What is now my estimated revenue? So.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's about almost 2%. But I'm a small streamer, right? So yeah, I guess for people like E-Realm, even she has better insight in that. She pulls 10 times as much viewers as I usually have, like 40, 50, 60. Sometimes you're in the hundreds even, so. I'll add that one too, thanks. Yeah. Hey, Techno Freak, welcome in, man. All good? All is good, man. No, don't buy cheap views. No, I never did that. Never did it on YouTube. Never will do it on Twitch or YouTube either. I have 2 YouTube pages as well. One you can find here, but I have another one that's a little bit bigger. I never do that with it.
Why does this?
That is awesome if you can like do that. Kick. Kick. I don't have a Kick account yet, though. I have Prove. Okay, I haven't read everything about that yet, so I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna read into anything that we were talking about before. So now we have a storm incoming here. Yeah, so you can probably like do a program for that.
Turn Ben Andy on for volume, but I already know he has music. As always. Cool shit. We should be back up over to 4 billion pretty quickly. Which I do. Go. I'll drop down it. We'll get our load of CMM. Money back up.
Flight engaged.
Yeah, so if you're still hanging out here anywhere, just let me know. I was, like I said, trying to find a merit grind that I could do that would be either mining, bounties, or whatever that would be able to contribute to constant merit grinding, even if it's not the greatest. I'll have to look that up after a little bit. Try it and see what happens. Because if I could find something that I could do, then I'd join ground right away. It won't bother me. Right after the CG, or after I consider I'm done doing it, or whoever.
Peterson, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Be aware, you are in Federation space, Commander. You may dock at this station once landing clearance is granted. Approved for access. Your assigned landing pad is number 07. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
I still want to find a squadron I can join up that has a minor fraction, which
Landing gear deployed.
the one said that one that Alpha has one. I grind a rep up with him first. It ain't hard. Rep grinding up with somebody's pretty easy.
Solid contact.
Sell exploration data with
Welcome
them.
to our port, Commander.
Get you up quick. Yeah, so I didn't buy last time. My bad. My bad.
Hold at maximum capacity.
That's what I was missing. Because I was talking. Let's try this again. Can I do it right this time? It's like 300 and some million down. I think a couple hundred million over.
Landing gear retracted.
I don't have much I'm going to have to buy.
Climb to exit altitude.
I should go unlock the Guardian stuff today. Maybe I'll do that miscellaneous stuff later when I get tired. I only had like 4 hours sleep. Did that intentionally because I stayed up till 2:30 in the morning yesterday having way too much fun. Ira and I come in, and all these other people were in here that I hadn't seen in a long time. And Ira and I's having such a tough time. That sucks. So many of us are around our 50s, man. We're all just fucking beat the shit out of our bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Munchy time,
All
hon.
clear. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Munchy time, what do we got? Oh, you want to grab some summer sausage out of the freezer?
I already did that.
Oh, what do you got?
I just took it out at 2 hours.
Oh, never mind. Let it
I think it's
unthaw.
on hot.
What did you unthaw?
It is warm, is it? I don't think-
No? They're frozen in the middle.
But that's what I took out for you.
Oh, the beef. Oh, nice.
Because we had 2 beefs in there.
Beef was a good one.
If I hit you with it right now,
It would hurt.
yeah, we can't even.
Can't even bend it yet. So I made Elite 4 from trade. How cool is that? Just from the CG, I went from Elite 1 to Elite 4. I wonder whose stronghold is this for the CG. Idea. Let's take a look.
You want a munchie? Cut it up, put it in the blender, and I'll go and blend it.
On Leon Rue. Leon Rue's power. Cut it up. I don't need the whole blender.
Huh? No, you leave the whole fucking thing on there, otherwise it's a bit.
What?
Take off the top. Otherwise, when you go to try and set it down, the fucking centerpiece takes up.
Okay, whatever. I got it. It's fine. My bad.
To our station.
My bad.
Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 39er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
So.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
What if we want to poke the bee's nest? One. And poking the bee's nest is fun some days. Yeah. Who agrees? Otherwise, let's see what they have here. If they have anything good. Or if it's just another junk system. Real. Look at modules to buy the store. We need some more weapons store so that when we get to engineering, we have stuff that we can throw on a ship to go to do engineering, have a bunch of different variation, and get some of that stuff unlocked. Still gotta go get one of them up to 5, but I gotta go do the engineering grind just one of these days. What are you thinking for dinner tonight? Ideas?
I want to have
Just all the normal stuff. That doesn't really change too much. True. Oh, I was just asking because I'll tell you what we did yesterday, that really filled me up. That, that was different. It was something different. It didn't take us long to get back when we came to the highway. But going the other way, boy, does that take
Well,
forever.
it's because we went through how many.
Small towns, curvy roads, taking our time, not pushing it. Took a lot of time. But that was a lot of fun. Took the wife down a whole bunch of curvy roads with her bike. She's not done. She has a Cat-Am Riker. She's still getting used to it. She's doing really good with it, though. Oh, Serenity. It's hang on. Backslash. You have to have 5 viewers to raid on Kick. For what? So do let me see. So what you do is you do that command. You do the backslash command and raid. But yeah, how many people you got in your stream? Let me see. Oh, you ended. Okay. Yeah. So you got to do a backslash. It won't let me do it in Kick because it's trying to do a command. The backslash key down by the shift. Uh, and what you do is type in backslash raid, and that'll let you raid out. Yeah. No. You're fine. I'm not too worried. It's learning. It's thing with Kick is it's a little different than Twitch. Some things are very similar because it's like an older Twitch. Yeah, that symbol. It wasn't letting me do it because I'm the streamer. And then type the word raid right behind it. Um, that's also how you ban people and other stuff and all that other good stuff. That same symbol works like it does in Twitch, which makes it really nice. Because it is a Twitch clone from AWS. Because they bought it, so they had a pre-made streaming service, and I get it. It works. It got them on the board, and it got them going. They didn't spend years trying to develop something that never goes anywhere. All right, let's see. Buy and store modules. Let's see what we have here. You have a multi-limpet hatch breaker. Fuel source. I think I already have. Jesus. Actually, I have a big fuel source. Kill wire scanners. I need a few more D's. Okay, and I wish they had 4 A. I just do this. I start buying shit that I know I'm going to need. Do they have a better railgun? Buy a couple, because there ain't any at my station. I'm just trying to get used to some of that stuff. Should have a couple of wake scanners. Bigger pulse laser. Damage is 10.2. Busy! I'm going to buy a couple of these next ones. So I have a couple more. What are you up to? You just wake up? I could try a couple. They do. What are you doing today? Multi-Olympic. What's your plans for today? Yeah, just woke up. What's your plans for today? Cool. Blaster. So I got some other goodies I can transfer. What's your plans for today? Oops. I start to get a bunch of different weapons and stuff that I can mess with it. Trying to fix with some other stuff. There. There. That's another little chunk of money spent. Back under 4 bill. Starlands, I sell my commodities. Yeah, no. So what's your plans for today, Vizzy? Besides, you just woke up. That I get. You got anything special you're gonna do? Go get your hair cut Saturday. Just got up so you can take a shower. Go slap some cheeks probably this afternoon. Gotta keep everybody happy. A couple hours later, after you get all that stuff done, don't forget to grab food. Come down and sit down, play some Fallout 4. That's your plans for today. You're getting tired of her? You're thinking you're gonna go ghost her? God, you're not even my oldest kid. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Next. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Next. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Next.
Oh.
And you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna run out. You're gonna get older, and the women won't be coming to you. You'll go from that sexy man bitch to, well, you're just a man bitch with no bitch. Gotta find you a sugar mama you can just sit down and slap cheeks with for 20 years. I'll cut some more up. There ain't much left in there. What are you gonna do tonight? You gonna play Fallout then? Do your normal.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler
Oh yeah, I'm busy. I actually just finally done with Twitch.
All clear. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you gonna have for something to eat? I got summer sausage waiting for me later after it unthaws. Yeah. Cut out the rest of that or no?
Hmm?
The rest of that or save it?
Wait until you're done with that.
Okay. Yeah. All right, put the windows back up. Fresh air is fresh air. We had a big storm come through busy. Had to close all of our windows. With that sucked. Holy crap, I got 9 people in my stream right now. Heck. Need more people talking. Got 4 over on Rumble. And how many over on YouTube? 2. Hey. Heck, man, you're ruling. 9 viewers. Because everybody's sleeping, because I'm that exciting. But hey, maybe we can make it more exciting. Should I get into my bikini? I am on. Heck again.
I'm running out of time to do my bikini.
Huh?
I'm running out of time for me to do a bikini.
I don't have a donation over here, so.
Oh, that means it won't be done. Yay!
Hey, Busy, I could have made your eyeballs fall out of your head. My wife was joking, said if somebody donated $1,000 to me, she'd get into a bikini on stream, knowing that nobody would do it. I felt like opening up the bank account and make the donation myself, just to be funny.
What do you want to see me in a bikini?
Right, one of my kids to do it. Give them $1,000 just to torture my wife. That would be funny.
I already told you nobody wants to see me in.
I'll keep my mouth shut, honey.
Hmm?
I won't say what I just had thought of. You get mad.
Fine.
If I put you on stream in a bikini, I get all the chubby chasers to come around. they probably surprise you because there are a few on Twitch that make you look skinny that get thousands of viewers.
Orbital flight engaged.
And there's one on YouTube. What'd you do?
Were you certainly not trying? Who were you trying to trust us?
What happens when you sit at your computer and shout at it all night?
You never know.
Good. My youngest kid lost his voice. Maybe my house will be quiet. Oh wait, I'm streaming. My house can't be quiet. I'm home.
Sorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Docking reservations are in operation at this station. Access is by request only. Approved for access. Make your way to landing pad number 07. You are go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Oh, busy. Here's a game for you to play.
Landing gear deployed.
Whispers from the Stars. They have a demo out.
You'll stay with me, right?
Here's a game for you, Vizzy. Only words can save her.
You may disembark when ready. Welcome, Commander.
I am running out of time. You got any ideas? Forever. Just me and you?
Yeah, Vizzy, there's a game for you to try. Free demo. I don't know if it works on Lex, so I can't. Not even gonna bother. If it's AI, I bet you it don't.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
But a little bit more of this, and we'll go do some bounties. I guess so I'm back up over, Fort Bill. A little over, so I have some money to play with.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
So many people hiding out here. And Kick. You're beating out Twitch by a lot. Besides Twitch, I had more people that talk. Talk about anything, too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Way ahead.
Politics, life,
FFC
where you
bound.
live, what you hate about where you live. How piss poor the economy is. Have fun with the emotes. Yeah, the trucking one that our friend made. Right? Yeah, no, Serenity. Once you got that window where it was covered, where it wasn't putting the direct sunlight in your camera, that made a huge difference. You didn't need to have a light right in your face. Could have had a light more off to the side just to kind of highlight you. Kind of like what I do. Yeah, I'm kind of dark. That's fine. I just have the stand-up light back here that lights up the ceiling. It's behind me, so it's not right in my face. I hate having that. I got that at work. Bright lights right in my face. Don't need it at home.
Zorgon Peterson Tango, Echo Charlie. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 40. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
All the fighting going on out here. Because I stopped the power play. Get hit as much. It's been nice. And Serenity, quit turtle waxing your fucking skull. Man, I was getting a glare off that. That was wild.
Landing gear deployed.
Save the wax for your car. Don't need to blind people. Oh.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander.
Brandon, here's the other Swede I know. Gladys. He's hilarious. See his beard? What's wrong with you? All the Swedish people I've always keep meeting, bald head, fucking beard. Yeah, you need that. Every Swedish person I've always known that's older always has a fucking beard. Then there's you. The bald head, no fucking beard. What's wrong with you? Blias looks like he belongs with ZZ Top. That's perfect. Got a few years. You're not as old as he is. I'll give you a little credit there. You're a lot younger than the ones I see with the beards. They're usually more my age. So you still got a few years to grow it. You ain't got that long. Trying to burn this a few more times, and then I will go do some bounties.
Landing gear retracted.
Try one of my other ships.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Look at that debris. They blew up a ship inside there. funny we can watch? If you all want something to laugh at, this is the kind of stupid shit you can watch on YouTube.
Let the liquor talk.
You can run. Oh, gas fucking took off.
Excuse me. Excuse me, man.
Has anyone else noticed that music has just gone downhill?
Is this a trick question? Because, I mean, yeah.
I was listening to Alice in Chains yesterday.
Dude! You just made my heart happy.
Yeah.
I'm Gen X. It's not easy to do.
And I was like, this shit is like decades old.
Yeah, well, only if you go by math. To us, it was like yesterday.
And it's my favorite music still. That's what it should be. And I was like, I wonder why that is.
Well, back then, music was made by actual people, with actual voices, with actual talent, on actual
They worked at it. They didn't make the song overnight.
I'm sorry, I interrupted. You were saying?
Is it because this generation can't write deep music anymore?
Yes.
Or is it because producers
John, how's it going?
You know, promoting deep
No
writers
luck with
anymore?
getting that working.
And they just want like the next viral song that you don't even care about. It just has a good beat.
And yes.
Not to mention AI generated music.
I was hoping you weren't going to mention that.
People used to make music not for noise, but because it like had something to say, especially in the past like 50 years, and now it's just like completely gone down the toilet.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
That's funny when the younger
Has anyone else noticed that music has just gone
generation
downhill?
notices this.
Is this a trick question? Because, I mean...
This guy Jono's
I was
funny.
listening to Alice in Chains yesterday.
Dude! You just made my heart happy. And I'm Gen X. It's not easy to do.
And I was like, this shit is like decades old.
Yeah, well...
Good tips for buying used cars. Oh, yeah?
I'm here. Look. See it? A lot of carbon deposits.
Yeah.
Be sure to check these places when buying a used car.
Yeah.
First, find the production date on the bottom of your car's seatbelt. And then, find the vehicle production date on the nameplate. Compare these two dates. If it doesn't match up, it means this car has triggered the airbag system and replaced the seatbelt. Never buy it. Second, we came to the driver's seat. Let's
I
squat
didn't know
down.
that.
Then check
Damn.
the steering column and brake pedal. Look
Wow.
to see if there is a lot of rust on it. If
No.
there is any, this indicates that this car may be a flooded car. Never buy it.
Oh.
Third, let's look for these two screws next to the pillar of the
Holy
vehicle.
shit.
Then check if it has any traces of being screwed.
Yeah?
If there is any, it means the car has had the center console replaced.
Wow.
Why replace the console? This must
Crash?
be a big
Yeah.
accident. Never buy it. Fourth, let's unscrew the engine oil cap.
Uh-huh.
Then check the back of it. If there is a lot of black oil stains, it means there is something
Wasn't
wrong
taken
with the
care of,
car's
yeah.
engine. Never buy it. Finally,
Holy-
find this support beam in the front engine room.
What?
Check
Yeah,
if
yeah.
there are any signs of welding or deformation on it. If there is any,
It's
it
a big
means
accident.
that this car has
Yeah.
been involved in a collision. Never buy it. How is it? Have you learned it? Follow me. My homepage has 1,000 car knowledge.
1,000 car knowledge. That's a lot of car knowledge.
Saber.
Look at that fucking dog take off.
Saber.
Jesus Christ.
This is the O'Reilly's Tank Jack. It's an extremely overbuilt jack that has treads. It's semi-low profile at 4.5 inches, but you can add a riser to it and get a little more height out of it. And it has a cool little USB rechargeable light mounted on the front so that you can line the pad up appropriately to whatever you're jacking up. And the engineers have thought of everything and even has a place to store that riser right on the top of the jack. It does feature a fast pump, so it takes less pumps to pick up your vehicle. And what about those treads? Well, they'll roll over darn near anything. The Tank Jack, sold only at O'Reilly's. This is
Now this is absolutely insane. This guy's
Want to see something crazy? Holy shit. God. I'll tell you, man, nature just gets me so hard. Want to see something crazy?
The fact that the generation that licked lead off of paintbrushes and used asbestos as snow in Wizard of Oz is telling the generation that grew up with literally all information at the tips of our fingers that we're stupid and that they're wiser because they're older is so dumb.
Now, hang on a second. If you're gonna come at us, at least come at us with some facts. We didn't lick the lead off of paintbrushes. We licked that shit off of our cribs and we ate paint chips. We also breathed in fumes from leaded gasoline and we loved it. I'm older than the internet. And I'm also old enough to remember when they thought collective stupidity was caused by a lack of access to information. And I'm pretty sure we blew that theory out of the fucking water. You can't go around bragging about having access to all information at your fingertips if you're not going to use the shit. And then turn around and make fun of older people for something that happened to them when they were younger that they had no control over. Like lead poisoning. Now, I know some older people think that younger people are stupid, but I am not one of those people. But I do get a good
Here's
laugh
another one I
out of
love
the
to
questions
watch.
I get asked, like, hey, where do I put the postage stamps on the envelope? Do I put them side by side or do I stack them one on top of the other? How do you make pancakes round? Which color gas do I put in the gas tank? What perplexes me even more are the most random questions that we get asked that we don't know the answer to, and then we're the ones that end up Googling the shit to find the answer, and we weren't the ones that had the question to begin with. Wisdom doesn't come from Google. It comes from living a couple of decades where you earn the instincts of knowing when to Google
People ask us stuff and
without
we're like,
being told.
fucking
Just
no.
Google the shit, would ya? We're not
Just
walking
Google it.
encyclopedias. We don't know everything, and we're okay admitting it, even if we do have brain damage from eating too many paint chips.
The fact that the generation that licked lead off of
He's so right.
paintbrushes and used asbestos
50? Wait. Let me know when you're ready. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what just happened. He kind of got in our lane. Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get in their way. What a fucking lie.
This biker found his stolen bike on Craigslist and decided to meet the thief, but you won't believe how bad it ended. After riding
Maps.
This post is going viral and
Stop. I can't do it. There's people here. There's people here. Stop. Stop.
Before I cut open all these gag sticks and guess where I'm gonna go?
Oh, what the fuck?
The bag.
Another world record. Super Mega Jagger.
What you got? Come on. People keep trying to challenge you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Make them look bad by doing your tire work. I'm King Grill Plies, and I'm a hell of a man. What you got? Come on. People keep...
Oh, yeah, a little tail angle.
Alrighty, well, we figured out the problem here. This is a porch, just like that porch over there, and you can see it's above a living space. Look at all this water. When I touch it, I can see there's a rubber membrane there. So I'm like, well, in case it's got to have some kind of drain, and sure as shit, you go down and you can see there's a gutter. So it looks like somebody assembled.
Just a reminder that freshwater snails kill more people than elephants, hippos, lions, tigers, and crocodiles combined. And here's how they do it. Basically, they live in big open bodies of water, and attached to them is a whole bunch of parasitic worms.
Want to see something cool? Check out this girthy sumbitch! My hydrocarbon kissing cousins on the other side of the family wreath, you know, the groovy dudes with the poly tubes, are suffering in the infernal weather installing new gas lines all over the place, and that lets me get to show you this fucking thing. The pipeline moil left me a tip because I'm not hauling a 40-foot gas line home in a Civic. Connecting these together is a big deal. It has to be perfect because it's going to be buried for decades, and the slightest exhaust expeditiously encourages exciting,
they fuck them up all the time.
In the Netherlands, there's a trash bin with a design that will seriously surprise you. From the outside, it looks like an ordinary bin, but the inside is way bigger than you'd expect. You only realize it when the sanitation crew comes to empty it. The entire container is pulled up, revealing a huge section hidden underground. What's even cooler is the automatic cover at the bottom, which closes to prevent anyone from falling in while it's being emptied. With this clever design, it can hold a massive amount of trash without taking up much space, making it a perfect solution for busy city areas. In the Netherlands, there's a trash...
These guys were terrified of bugs, so they got a new chameleon to handle it for them. They held it like a weapon and pointed it at a spider, hoping for the best. At first, they saw its tongue twitching, and that's when they knew it was go time.
She's going.
Oh!
These guys were terrified
that garbage
of bugs,
thing was neat,
so they
wasn't
got a
it?
new chameleon to handle.
Hopefully this is... Oh, it is him! No, it's him!
He's gonna fly real low.
Is he turning? Is he scared?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah!
There, do you think he'll see the sign?
Yeah, look down! Look down at him! He's tilting his wing!
You need to watch kids.
Did he say hi?
Yeah!
Happy birthday!
Holy shit, she got...
These monkeys are funny. This monkey. Huh? Who wants to see my fat kitty? Who wants to see my fat kitty?
This coach underestimated the kick power
You
of
want
his
him on
boxer.
camera?
At first, he could handle kicks from his students twice, which he thought were hard.
Wait, you want to come on camera? Hey, fat kitty. Want to come on camera? You want to come on camera? Come here, big boy. Oh, I got my fat kitty. I got my fat kitty. Look at this chunkers. I don't need your claws in my face. Hi. Get your tummy. Look at a mare paw. Oh, he's a fat cat. He's part Maine Coon. He's a daddy's boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You love it when I do this. You hear him purr. Yeah, well, he's clawing my face. Oh, look. You did it, boy. You did it, boy. He love you. Well, out of my shirt. He's heavy. He is a heavy freaking cat. Aren't you? Aren't you? Oh my God, is he heavy? Well, and he's not like carrying a kid because he's just so long. Kids are short. He's like long. He goes from my shoulder to shoulder. And that's when he's curled up. He stretches out. He's like fucking huge. Thing is, we rescued him years ago. And he's really appreciated. Your sister has one? Yeah. But he really appreciates the situation we got him out of. We knew that real quickly just by how he snuggled up with us. Well, no, he would come up and he will lay on my shoulder like that, like lay down on my shoulder like this, and he'd push his head right up into my chin like this and fall asleep and purr the whole time. I'm laying in bed, he'll come up and start cleaning on my head and lay down right by my head and just start licking my head. Like he's like I'm part of his family, kind of a situation. He acts more like a dog than a cat. You can call him and he'll come running. He can be in the living room, you be in the back bedroom, and you call him, and you'll hear his patter of his feet all the way down the fucking hallway as he comes running. Ain't that right, big boy? Mama spoiled you, I spoil you. Such a big baby. I mean, it's really neat with him on. The dog goes outside and he starts crying. Our big German Shepherd, our female, she acts more like a cat, by the way. Don't ask me why. But when the wife takes her outside to go potty, or the kid does, whoever, our cat will go up in the window and sit there, meow, 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 because he's crying for his bitch. And it's just like, and he will sit there and walk around the house and cry, and he'll sit there and you can hear him crying. And you're like calling him, and he's just like, meow, meow, and he's just sitting there crying, and it's funny. Worst thing is when the wife took the dog to the vet, and the fucking cat wouldn't shut up for 2 hours because she was gone at the vet. Every little while, he'd calm down for a little bit, and he'd go jump in the window, and he'd start, meow, meow. And you're like, shut up, big boy. Lily will be home soon as she gets home. At the vet's. Didn't get rid of her. There's no problem. And he just starts crying. To see it in person, you actually can see that he is like he's bawling like a little 2-year-old. It's funny as hell. My dog comes running back in, goes over by him, gives him a lick on the side of the face, and then they play and everything else. I mean, but it's just hilarious that a cat acts more like a dog and my dog acts more like a cat. Right, big boy? I say your name, you look at me right away. Neat. My dog can be sleeping in the back room. She's passed out. She don't care. She's like, whatever. Somebody's breaking in the house, whatever. Somebody's on the road. Oh shit, somebody's on our road. And then she'll go to the window and start barking. She'll act like she's the big tough dog in the window. Get up by her, she'll hide behind her mama. Like, Mom, help me. There's a stranger here. It's funny. What? Newsom rally raided. ICE raids the Newsom tiny rally that Gavin Newsom has a historical meltdown live on stage. Fix this because I went down too fast. And here we go, kick it in. Get it down on it. Yeah, close we do that. Even I kind of fucked it up. One boost. The X.
Sorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie, Federal Flight Control here. Submit a request prior to touching down. Landing permission cannot be granted. You are too far away. Resubmit within range.
I
You are
didn't
go for automated docking. Enjoy the ride, Commander.
Lighting gear deployed.
I actually think this one would be. Do you think?
Touchdown sequence complete. Securing ship. Greetings, Commander.
Let's see what happens.
What's up, guys? Spenny. One of the funniest things in modern American politics is watching the party of the people, the Democrat Party, try and fill a high school gymnasium, right?
Oh, God.
Look at this. So unbelievable.
There is nobody there.
The president
Oh no!
of the United States
What'd they give you, and
was
what were you supposed to
speaking
get?
at this high school. This is during the speech with Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. This is what it looked like. There you go.
That's
This
it?
is like people loitering, panhandling.
There's like nobody
They couldn't fill the high
there.
school. According to the reporters on the ground, students were given extra credit for attending this.
They had to give the students extra credit to
sad.
attend.
And it's good to see that the heir apparent to the ashes of the Democrat Party, Gavin Newsom, is bringing the same energy to his rallies. Gavin Newsom held a rally in a very small corner of a very small arena yesterday. It looked like this. Oh, no. Oh, no. So this is like the classic more media than actual supporters in the rally.
Yeah.
See here, maybe there's 40 people. Maybe. They use the black curtains. It's always a bad thing when you see the black curtains, by the way. That's the mark of death for any political rally. When you see the black curtains, that means they're trying to like close off the arena so that no one can see how empty it actually is. And perhaps there's a reason why Gavin Newsom's arena was so empty. And in case you need a little comparison to see what a MAGA rally looks like versus what Gavin Newsom's.
It's wild.
Perhaps there's a reason. And that's because all of Gavin Newsom's supporters were arrested outside, meaning they're criminal aliens and not lawfully in this country. Democrats fume over federal agents gathering for immigration raid alongside Gavin Newsom press. Check this out.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is outside of Gavin Newsom's rally.
Go arrest fucking criminal! What the fuck are you doing? Go fucking stop the work!
Right behind you, brother.
That would be so funny.
Cowards! All of you are fucking cowards!
Watch out. Get another one with him. Keep going.
Whoa!
Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
Craig, Mr. Bogino from Fox 11. Can I get a quick comment?
Hey, what's going on here?
How you doing?
Hey,
What happened?
we're
You
here,
got the
making,
16
Los Angeles a safer place. Since we won't have politicians that'll do that,
got-
we do that ourselves. So that's what we're here today, as you can see. Already making it a safer place. We're glad to be here. Not going anywhere.
And you're the
This
governor's
guy.
side right there.
I don't know where he's at.
Do you have he's about
I don't have the pedals.
Do you have any comment? for
Dual
him or anything?
sticks.
Again,
Any message?
We're making Los Angeles and California a safer place.
You-
We're going to continue.
that's
to do
an
that,
upgrade.
And they can take that one to the bank and cash it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
They can take that one to the bank.
That's a huge
and
upgrade.
cash it as they arrest criminal aliens that were trying to get into Gavin's rally. Oh, it's just absolutely a thing of beauty.
That's 3 times the value.
Amazing. The internet was celebrating this, probably the greatest troll I've
You
ever
better
seen.
return
I've
that,
seen
you
a
know.
lot of them in politics. Federal ICE agents are now positioned outside of the Newsom rally, and they're arresting illegals.
the wrong
trying to
thing.
Get in.
Tent.
Nobody showed up for Gavin's Liberation Day rally because they were all arrested.
You better
outside.
hurry up and
Sweet,
return
we
that.
voted for this. Border Patrol is now arresting illegals.
You know,
Checking in
they
on Gavin
completely
Newsom's
sent you the
Liberation Day
wrong
virtue
thing.
signaling
That's not
drama
right.
circle. Yeah, not good. This is such a funny. This is so. Gavin Newsom got furious about
And
this.
right outside, at this exact moment, are dozens and dozens of
But it's a better thing. Yeah. Return
Trump.
that right away.
You think it's coincidental?
They're so short.
Donald Trump and his minions, Tom Homan, tough guy.
Double check you didn't get charged for it.
Coincidentally or not, that
And
this
not-
was a location to advance ICE arrests.
They were losing their minds.
What do you mean? The third
But
time
these
they
are
did it.
extraordinary times. And extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures.
Oh, keep reading.
We have
your
witnessed
notes.
masked gunmen kidnapping our neighbors off the streets, and my understanding is they're outside waiting to do it again.
Sounds pretty cool, actually. Masked gunmen. They're federal agents. This is how it's done. It's great. Border Patrol arresting invaders out of anywhere Newsom is counter-signaling Trump straight into my veins. This is actually unbelievably beautiful. OMG, I got what I
What
voted
else did they
for
send you
award.
that was in your
I voted for
favor?
This Gavin boy can
Usually they
suck
send
it.
you shit that's wrong that's not in your
Threaten
favor.
Trump, and this is what happens. FAFO. Gavin Newsom was having a real one yesterday. Multiple meltdowns, including a hysterical meltdown.
Like I
here
ordered,
where
this was years ago.
where he complains about how
A
people keep sending him Trump 2028 hats in the mail.
6800
running for a third
AMD
term.
card.
Mark my word.
They sent me a
Wasn't
6700.
exaggerating when I said that I received in the mail
Wasn't
a
in my
Trump
favor.
2028 hat.
I never get that lucky.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so fun.
Always get where they send me the
to
wrong
watch
fucking.
them get so utterly owned and self-owned. Official count: 100 people showed up to Gavin Newsom's rally today. That includes the staff and the press.
Got the pedals
Ladies and
twice.
gentlemen, we have a
Damn.
spectacular
I don't even have the pedals.
reaction here from Corey Lewandowski, who is a special advisor to the president, special government employee.
Let me see.
Who just killed it talking about
You're talking
his takedown of Gavin Newsom and what they were trying to.
Let me see if I can find it. T 16,000. Did you get this set up? Is that what they sent you? I do have the throttle, I just don't have the pedals. So I got the one where it was two left and right with the throttle controls. So I picked this guy up with the dual left and right sticks. They're fucking smooth. I just gotta get into a different chair setup because they're too high up on here for the desk for me to use. That you feel like you're way up high. Or getting mounts to bring them down lower. So my arms being up high, I want to get it down lower. Otherwise, I'd use them more. Feels so awkward being so high up. But if I redo my desk at some point, I will make it so I'm sitting different. But when I was playing around with it, oh my god, was that so cool. They are so freaking smooth. I just had to get all the coordination down of this hand for this hand for that. Kind of reminded me of driving with a bobcat or a backhoe with the dual sticks, but their sticks are way down low. For a backhoe.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Dual sticks it's wild fun. Hard to get used to though. At first. Especially if you're used to keyboard and mouse. Trying to get all the keys mapped. That's where it gets hard. And where you want what key.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Because my problem, never enough key buttons.
Way ahead is clear. Federal flight control signing off.
I always found it was always kind of weird was how many more axes you can twist and pitch using a single flight stick even. When you get into dual, getting your fluid motion as you're rolling, pulling back so you can kind of arc it or dip it and throttle. The other thing I always found annoying for like Elite is it would be cool as if you could have more than just two fire groups. You only have a primary, secondary. And if you have a ship where you can have multiple different weapons on it, it'd be cool because we have some of them that have so many slots, if we could have multiple fire groups. You know, so like you could be doing primary trigger here could be lasers. Primary trigger over here could be multi-cannons. Oh, but then you can flip this other switch over here, and that could be like a frag cannon or a beam laser. That is one thing that they've been missing the whole time in this game, is having more options that you can actually set up and do all at the same time. Oops. Talking and not looking. Before I get there. You know what I mean, though? Because there's... Like, Star Citizen has a little bit of an advantage, but they still don't have the number of weapons, where here we have more weapons to you, available slots. Star Citizen, they have the options, but they don't have all the weapon selections that we have in here. So that's where if if Elite would give us more options that way, because we do have the weapons slots available. Like if you're in a Python, you could have 2 of this, 2 of this, and 2 of that. You know what I'm saying? Or 2, 1, 1, 1. You can do a lot of different combinations, but you can only fire based on what group you're in, because you only have 1 or 2, 1 or 2. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that's what they're really missing. Rumble, we got 3 in here. Not bad. And 3 over on YouTube. Nice, people. Very nice. Got a few nice peaks over on YouTube.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Make a phone call. Yeah, no problem. I'm still just a grinding away. Boredom of a CG.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-9er. You are cleared for automated approach, Commander.
Right, Art, why are you in solo? Once I left the
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
yeah. Okay, let's get a few more of these ones. Bounce our way through. 4.121. So let's do a couple more minutes. We're gonna need a few million to do some of this other stuff. I still want to get the get one of the Titans or the Titan drive units set up so that I can unlock one of the Pesco drives. Yeah, I should do some more on the bounties. Just to make sure I stay in the top 75% to get to 3 railguns. They'll give me a railgun pre-engineered on 3 different ships, which would be really cool to play with. And I still have some more engineering I should do. So which one should I get the Pesco for first? This guy, I could get it up over 40. Pesco. Without doing too much. Which, having a Panther Mark II with a 40-ish light year range would be freaking wild. I could grab a couple of V1s too. They're cheaper than the V2. Not as good, still a big difference. Because it's double engineered. Double pre-engineered, I should say. But we'll see.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I'm already at 243 followers on Kick. My Kick is growing quick. So big question is, what other games should I play? I could play a lot of different games. I got all kinds of games. I've just been really enjoying Elite. Just like nobody over here streaming it. But on Twitch, there's usually a good number of people streaming Elite. Most days. I think that's cool though. I know on Rumble, there's like nobody streaming Elite. I'm the only person over there on Rumble. I think I'm probably right now the only person in Kick streaming. Somebody else come in. Hey, babe. You laying by daddy? My fat cat lays next to me like this. Reach right over and pet him. Yes, you do. You hear mama in the fridge. You're being naughty. Big boy. You trying to see what mama's doing? Yeah. Yes, it's most of the time. Says he uses his claws on me. I mean, overall, he's a good kitty. Had him forever. My baby girl Millie, she's probably hiding in the bedroom. Like always. Kid is up, so she's probably in his room. Dog will claim the kid's bed. It's her bed when he gets out of it. It's actually really cute. She'll use his pillow and everything. Like it's her bed. I admit it's really funny. She makes it cute. She knows she's being cute. That's the sad thing. They should give you them German Shepherd eyebrow looks. Where you're just like, bitch. She's like, what? Hi, Daddy. What you doing? And she looks at you like, I'm in my bed, being good. Like, you're not in your bed, you're in the kid's bed. She could just see the look on her face like, it's my bed. What do you mean this ain't my bed? I'm always in it. I'm in it more than the kid is. My bed. Just a dog philosophy. You can just be like, duh. Makes it really fun.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh. Blightus is actually live on YouTube too.
And that should just be like so. No, it isn't.
Oh, the game fucking kicked me out way early.
Frameshift drive charging.
Server glitch.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Should be hitting it. Side scope, right. A 10K. Down closer to 30. I thought it was 40. I was off. And
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Beware, you are in Federation space, Commander. You may dock at this station once landing clearance is granted. Approved for access. Please land on pad 07. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
Nope. Yeah, after I left the power play, I haven't been getting attacked. That's been a huge difference.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, Murdoch's on.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our port, Commander.
Murdoch's paying attention to Discord. Oh, let's see if he's in there. There he is. There's Murdoch. What the hell's he doing way out there? He's over there by our system. I'm way down here. That's one I haven't seen too much of. Could go down and help him work on his stuff. Oh, he's replying. He did watch. Did. Man.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It's why I'm not seeing you. Yeah, because I moved. I moved where I was streaming to. Because of the new rules going to be kicking in as of 8/18. I don't want to deal with it. So what should I do next? Should I worry about the CG anymore? I do have a lot of money made. I made back what I spent. Should I go help Murdoch? Should I go work on my old system? I could do some work on my system.
Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Or should I go unlock some more stuff? I'll let you guys choose. A lot of options here. Keep working on a CG. Earn enough to try to get towards a fleet carrier. Get my rank higher in the bounties. Could go help Murdoch build or work on his system. I could work on my own system. Could go unlock Guardian modules. I could go on work on unlocking the Pesco drive, which is kind of a challenge. I don't know. What do you guys want me to? What do you guys think I should do?
All clear. FFC out.
I wonder if I can do it. All right, started a poll. I can do a poll. Murdoch, there you are. I'm Kick. I started a poll. Should we keep doing the CG stuff? Unlock more stuff for engineers and guardian stuff. Work in my colony. Help Murdoch with his colony. What should we do right now? Put a kick to get in on the poll. And let's see what we get for votes. What are you doing in yours right now? Working on building your colony up? I'm doing a CG right now. I'm in voice if you want to jump in. You don't have to type. How much easier that is when you're playing a game, not having to type all the time. I always like that. I just didn't know if you're how's your thing going? Influence, is it coming along good, Murdoch? I did a bunch of missions. Oh, you got the port done this morning. What's that gonna make? What's that making for you? I don't remember what your port was going to be making. Or was that just a regular planet port so you start making raw goods? I honestly don't remember what you were doing. I'll have to go take a look. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the industrial port that we were talking about yesterday. Okay. You got that done. But you see what I mean by how it steals all the stuff? Once you put the next tier up of stuff, it just takes all the lower stuff. It just decimates what you get. You still get some, but you don't get much. Oh, let me know. That's one thing I wanted to do. Because if that works, in my one colony, I do have passenger missions over in my independent, but I have none. I can't figure out why I have passenger missions. I found it really weird that in my one that I haven't really done much in, I have passenger missions. I was over there last night looking at some of that stuff. Just check it out to make sure I could have another one going to Civil War or anything weird. And then I found one that had passenger missions. But I can't figure out why. Zero votes. Come on, people. That's 60 over here. Somebody vote on what we should do next. Yeah. Fill a spot and try something. Yeah. Just be careful so you don't get too many different things in the one system that you start to cause a conflict and it goes into like what we had when they first updated everything before and you had only bio waste and scrap coming out of the system. Oh, did that suck? We all remember that day. Because of Commander McNann, who was complaining about the update, and then they reverted everything back and fucked everything up. Because your system was actually really good when we first got it done. And then they were all complaining about the changes that were so good. It's not about the links, though. It's about the number of items that are showing up in your stations. You can't be over 4. If you get tourism and extraction and refining, and then you have military in there, if you go up to 5, you could start having problems. That's just what I've seen myself. So if you also try to throw high tech in there, you could be over the number, and then all of a sudden everything starts to go to shit in a handbasket. And then here comes your scrap and bio waste again scenario. That's where I keep saying to people, take it slow. Don't build up crazy stuff and don't throw everything in a system. After this one, I think I'm going to go do that. I'll build a, I'll see what I can build in my system. Got no votes on the vote, so nobody voted. That was a waste of a poll. Nobody voted on Kick. They have polls available. Kind of cool. I just figured that out, by the way. But you have to be an affiliate to do a poll. Kick, you don't have to. So I can pull your asses whenever I want. Oh! Pull your asses whenever I want. I could also build a science station in one to see if that unlocks the cartographs so that you can sell your data. I got 2 different systems I can do it in. Let's go do that.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. You are clear for automated approach command.
That would be some good research, because doing the tourist stuff in that one system would really help out my influence. See, they're fighting right there, but they're not coming after me now after I left the power play. It's because this one is a, what do you call it? And they're, it's stupid that they have it here. Yuri Grant, or not Yuri, but Li Rongru is got his main thing here.
Landing gear deployed.
Right?
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Let's refill my shit. Always come back down later and do some more. Take my DBX. I like this ship for traveling. Beer and tea. No, there's some closer than 100 light years.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I forget where I seen it. It's only like 2 jumps away. Beer and tea stuff. Have to relook. Let's go this one.
Scan detected.
Let me get back up here. Who wanted? Who wants all that stuff? You mean you have a demand for it?
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put a farm in. You'll get a lot of that stuff. Don't you have a space farm? You should be getting a lot of that stuff. If you have a space farm. Right next to one of your bigger settlement or colonies. Build a space farm. Or a farm or agricultural. Because that will get a lot of that stuff being made.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
See if the space farm needs something.
4, 3, 2.
Don't remember if it's space farm you can land at it. Maybe it's the agricultural one on the ground you can land at. Maybe that's the one that you get it from. I've seen it in one of the settlements somewhere where they had all kinds of goodies.
System scan complete.
I think it might have been on a planet settlement that I was seeing all that stuff because I saw beer and they had the one place I was at had just a shit ton. Hey, wait a minute, maybe I got it in my list. I might be able to give you a spot to go to. Let me get up. Let me get this jump done with. That wasn't far from there. Oh, wait a minute. Go check my Go check my Gia. One of them I know has a bunch of that weird stuff. Because there's one of the farm things that I went to that had a whole bunch of stuff. Here, let me look at my list. I have one. Look up Grover Botanical Range. So you can do this. I guess that is a little further away than. Because I think this is where I was at. Yeah. Because if it come into here, beer, tobacco, narcotics, they have a bunch of the stuff that you were looking for. I don't know how far away that is from there. I don't remember. I know it's a ways, but they had a lot of, and it's an agricultural building, and it's landable. Murdoch, you see this? Grover Botanical Range. Search it. It'll come up and you can go to it. That one now look further in what you found. Well, I just know that this one had a lot because when I was looking for water and some of the other stuff, this one had a lot of that stuff. I don't know how far away it is from you, but like I said, that's one that I marked out that I found that I could go there in one trip and get a lot of the shit I needed. That's why I marked it. Because it was kind of further away, but it had a lot of the stuff. That's where I mark some of those ones out that I find when I'm out bombing around that have certain things. I remember I needed something for something, and it needed a whole bunch, and I was just like, fuck it. I kept looking, so I put it for a stat where they had enough of what I needed, and that one came up with 2 different things. When I got there, they had something like 30,000 beer or something like that. It was some ungodly number, that's why I marked it. More fuel. One more lap. And then I don't care if it's a little further, if it has more of what I need.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
me reply to him. What's the there?
Fuel scooping.
Let's see if that helps him.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
Second.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh no. John, what happened? You love talking to customer service people? Why? What happened? Who'd you call? Who'd you talk with? You talked to them about, why, what were you ordering? That you got that? I want to know because I want to order that. I'll get all kinds of them. I'd just be selling them because they're worth so much more to. Through which one? I want to know, man. I'll order that shit up because we can make a shit ton of money. Fuck Amazon. So you were going for a HOTAS 4. $100. 144 if you have the Thrustmaster plug and play. The $100 one is what you were ordering. They sent you a $300 setup. Damn, I could use that. Could sell it. Could sell it. Make $200 a pop. Keep it right in the box. Just put it around. Put it up for sale. You could get $200 cash. Make yourself, Buck, I'd order 100 of them. 100, you'd have a couple thousand grand in your pocket. Because you'd be selling them $100 cheaper. Make $100 a piece. Just like that. Sell them $100 cheaper. Make $100. Still in the box. Brand new. Unopened. So Amazon, you want to make any more mistakes in my favor? Please do it. You start doing that with PC parts? Because I'd really appreciate that. Boy, I've bought way too many PC parts and they don't fuck them up. Order a Ryzen 9 5950X. Why could they send me a Ryzen 9 9900, 3DXO, 3DX? And I'd be going, okay. Well, I wanted, 5200 memory speed. You can send me to 6500. You know, I wouldn't complain about that. Fuck off. I never get that lucky. They always send me the wrong shit that's not in my favor. Trying to get this and they give you that. And you're like, what the fuck is this? That's not the one I ordered. That was the one I looked at and it was fucking $300 cheaper. I didn't want that. I want the other one. Got the pedals twice. Farming center. Right, they didn't mess up the order. Whoever sent it messed up the order.
We have a couple of guys with us here today, and so I'll give you guys a little recap of what we did. We started out as a new farm, had about 1 million, because we just didn't really feel like doing the hardcore start from scratch grind. Coming back in, we all just kind of want to jump in and relax a little bit. We had a big giant field of green beans that we harvested, and that was kind of a pain because we had to rent 2 harvesters to do that. It was a better part of around 5
Alpha, hey,
hours.
I had a couple questions for you. Just hang on a second. I'm just talking to somebody quick.
Get it plowed and get it limed. And we harvested a field, I think, of wheat over here on this side, and we have limed it, and we are now plowing it. However, we decided, because I forgot to install the mods for the plows, we ended up going ahead and putting those in. I think we got the Lizard 72 and 83, I believe, or something like that. 72, 82, I think something like that. So we sold our 2 old plows and we bought 2 of these. They were much more expensive, so we dropped down in some change. So, yeah, that's what's going on here today. We got Wacy, we got Grumpy, we got Dopey, ready to roll here. I'm not sure what we're getting ready to place in. You guys come in the chat, make sure you guys say what's up. Just quit Twitch on 818, UTOS kick. They are bad. Destroy itself? Well, that's why it's always good to be multiple platforms. Rely on just one thing, especially when they're volatile. So, I mean, they've been volatile for a little while. What's up, Connor? What's up, Spence? King? Yeller?
Okay. Okay. So, you posted the thing about the squadron, right?
Yes.
So I wanted to find out some more on the rules because I had a couple of people asking me about it.
About what rules?
Any of them, just trying to get an idea because most stuff that I deal with when it comes to squads, factions, or any of that stuff in any game, they always have some stupid rules. All of them do. And I'm just one that I want to play. I'll join up with other people, help other people, do this and that. I hate having weekly meetings, monthly meetings, and all these stupid things that so many other game groups try to do. That's one thing I don't get into.
Okay.
Because I work too much and I have only time on the weekends. You know what I mean? Because I don't need to have where they have a, well, you got to be here on a Wednesday. Star Citizen does that the people idiots do that, and they're like, we got every Wednesday we have a meeting at this time, and everybody has to be there at least once a month. Well, that never works.
I understand.
And I'm just one of those people. You know, you know me. You've seen me stream. I'll help anybody out. I'll do whatever I can. If there's something going on, I'll jump in on it and help somebody out. If there's conflict between two groups, let me know. I'm not afraid to jump in. If you need some BGS stuff worked on, I'll help out on that. I get that. We just solved my Civil War the other day because I had to figure it out. And I figured it out and we did it. Been helping other ones with Murdoch with his BGS because he has a election going on in his, and he's trying to push the feds back in.
Yep. So the only rule we have is life.
Well, there's more than that.
Okay. No, that's the only rule we have is you deal with life first.
But I'm saying,
and have have fun.
Because you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Okay, that's our one rule is life. Is you deal with life first, then you have fun. That's it.
Well, no, but like, okay, you gotta have some rules also added in. So, like, if your group is having a conflict with another group, how you guys handle it, you gotta have some basic rules put in there. Most of them do.
Well, yeah, we have basic rules. Yeah, I mean, but nothing to the extent of you gotta go to meetings or anything else like that. Or anything else. Yeah, nothing like just no meetings you gotta go to or anything else like that. And basically, you do what you want to do. If there's is a conflict that we deal with, we'll post it, and anyone that wants to attend can. You don't have to do this. Okay?
Well, see, and I've had groups where they say, if we get into a conflict and we can classify it as a class, whatever conflict, like a high class, everybody has to be there. And so it's just like, please, people, that stuff doesn't work. If you're having a conflict, just let everybody know. So if somebody can jump in on it, people, if there's something big going on, like even me, I could jump in for an hour or two before work or after work sometimes. And it's just like, I'll do that stuff, but I can't.
We have a thing. It's called ED marker. Okay, and mine's not working.
Landing gear deployed.
ED marker.
Yeah, ED marker, and it tells us in our
contact engines disengaged.
We have we got a thing in our Discord channel. Okay, it's called BGS Gold, Background Simulation Gold.
Yeah. You're trying to convert like one station from this to that. You're trying to.
Well, it's more than that too.
Yeah.
But it tells us what we have to do, what there is, what the options are that we can choose from, and we have a lot of them. Okay. Or and it goes from hour to hour or week to week, and we look at it and says, oh, I can do that. Okay, I'm in the area, or if not in the area, okay, I can go there and do this.
Right.
Okay, like I said, it's not mandatory. This is all volunteer based.
Yeah.
Okay, so like I said, the thing is, this basically group is and our particular leader. Okay, he works all the time too. Okay, and he does this for fun, and that's what he wants. He wants people to have fun. He's not a dictator or anything else like that. He wants people to have fun.
But you know what I mean? Because
I do.
There's a lot of those groups that are just gotten so out of hand that it's just like,
yeah.
Man, the whole thing, it just turns me off 95% of the time. Because
like I said, if you want to join, you can. You don't have to join.
No, I know, but I want to be around other people. I want to be able to do stuff with other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I started my own squad before, because it was just like, it's just like, well, everybody keeps coming in and leaving. Everybody keeps coming in and leaving. So fuck it, I just got rid of it. Because it's not, people aren't sticking around when we start getting good accomplishments on the board going, because we're all doing like a CG and our accomplishments start going up like crazy on the group. And I'm like, hey, we're actually doing pretty good. We moved from way in the bottom of the list. We're halfway up or 3/4 of the way up on the list now for overall conflict this month. We had enough people doing stuff, and half of them leave. It's just like, oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, I do understand that. Okay, like I said, the higher ups in my group, they're very helpful. Okay, and they're very understanding. Okay, they do know life comes first.
You guys are all,
And
most of them are from Australia.
no, they're mostly U.S.
Oh,
U.S. and Canada.
oh, okay. I thought somebody was saying something about Australia.
But no, we have but we have a lot of people that come from like all over the place. Okay,
But
they come in and go ahead.
you guys have a minor fraction group.
Our minor, I think our minor faction group is. I gotta look for it again. Damn it.
No, I got a quick question on that.
Yeah.
Now, how does that exactly working right now? Because I know at one point you were able to be with a minor fraction group and be with a regular power play. This was years ago, and then they started screwing with some of that stuff.
Right now, I don't think we're in a power. We don't have a power.
Not aligned with any power.
No, I don't think so. No, we're not aligned with any power.
That's kind of nice though, because then you're not against any other powers.
Right.
You stay more neutral. Don't I looked at all that stuff because when I made when you're making your stuff, if you don't align specifically with any power, then you don't have no problems with another power hating you because you like some power and they don't like that one now.
Yeah. Our minor faction is Radiant Incorporated. That is our supported. Here, let me do this. It'd be a lot easier if I just do this. Screenshot. Bring this down a little bit more. There we go. Copy. Discord. Here. Dangerous. No, talking point. I need talking point. Where's talking point? Oh, general. Okay, general works. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, wherever.
Paste. Yeah, in general. And there you go. Yep. Okay. That's us.
Right.
Oh, we grew. I do.
So wait a minute, you got related minor fraction. So Cameron's Combat Services, so they have their own minor fraction. And they're supporting with the Radiant Incorporated.
Yep.
Okay. So that's what I was wondering if they had their own because I wanted to get it so you could actually start doing some stuff with that, but it's just they're not. I don't think they're ever going to open that stuff back up for people to get into it like they had.
Yeah, I don't know if they are or are not. Okay.
Nobody does.
Yeah, nobody does. Yeah, and they might do it with Vanguard. Then again, I don't know. So we won't know until
it actually happens.
Yeah, until it actually happens. Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah.
I'm spending money getting over.
Pie group, White Tiger. Oh, this thing.
That was one of the other guys was saying, I gotta go get aligned or better with. I gotta go get it up with their minor fraction. I'm like, that's so easy. Just go to get some Explorer data and go in there and sell it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That takes 5 minutes.
It does. Yeah, it's really easy.
Like, that's easy.
get my. Yeah, I really hope I get actually what I ordered from Amazon. So, fuck. This is like the third time this has happened. I'm getting irritated with them. So, total lady says, and she says she's so sorry and everything like that. I said it's not your fault. It's the people who are distributing who are doing
Whoever's in
picking
the
up.
warehouse that actually
Yeah,
sent it, it's their fault, not
yeah,
hers.
yeah. I told her stop making. It's not your fault. It's the people who are doing the friggin' job. They're not looking at the order.
Well,
And
they
the
just see
picture.
one. They just see a thing, and then they get close, and then they grab. They don't even look at what they're grabbing.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the picture's right there.
Usually, I've been around the big
Yeah,
warehouses because I did drive truck for years. So I mean,
yeah. And like I said, I did forklift for manufacturing jobs. So yeah.
um,
And I did picking, so yeah, I know what you got to do and stuff like that. But that it's not right.
I just think it's funny that they did that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice upgrade and everything else, but I'm not going to. I don't know. I don't know that particular system.
Oh,
Or
that one is actually really good because you got the extra buttons below, and it actually works really. It's really smooth. Oh, it's
yeah. I'm used to one item, and to get used to one item, you really don't want another item to get used to. Let me see here. Did they empty this out yet? Nope, they didn't empty this out yet. Crap. Come on, guys, empty this out, or I will.
I think even extra sets. You have one set of pedals for each foot. Well, during COVID, it was funny how many people would order stuff and then they return it. Amazon would give their money back and let them keep the item.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, it was a
Wow.
huge scam.
Damn.
So Amazon, I actually know a group of people
Uh-huh.
that they were doing it on a large scale. Amazon never did anything. They just kept doing it. They were ordering everything under the sun. Only certain big ticket items would they actually ask for them back because then it would have to go through a decontamination and cleaning process.
Okay.
But they were ordering like higher end clothes and all that stuff and literally getting thousands of dollars spent and then they get the thousands of dollars returned to their bank and they'd still have the item.
Mm.
And then they were turning around and putting it on the Etsy and eBay and all these other places and selling it. Just like, man, that's just... I want to figure out what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to... try to get those.
Oh, well, here's a gym inside.
Places
Okay.
put up. We're gonna try and see if a bar gives it so that we have the passenger missions.
Mm.
And then I want to see if the science gives you you can sell your data.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But that's what we've heard. It's doing that, Ken. You bump your high tech up, that'll make it so you get more ship parts.
Okay.
So you only need to do high tech in one system so that you get ship parts.
Okay.
If you have one system, you have all the ships and ship parts in one system. Well, you don't need them in all of them. You just need it in one, so you have one place to go to get all your stuff.
Right.
I am going to. Oh, I forgot. I got this ship.
I just won my last.
I wanted to do something. Yes, just got that.
Oh.
Clipper.
Just basically.
I'm good with it. It's like set up with so many pulse lasers. I put alternative so I can really track somebody because things doesn't turn for shit. God, remember this thing has 2 size 3, 4 size 2, and 4 size 1. That's a lot of freaking weapons. That's almost like that's actually I think more than the Type 10 has for overall weapons.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. And it could follow them all. Everything else. All right. One system that I could put in bar, which I want that in my extraction and high tech. I already have high tech. Okay. Extraction high tech already listed on the outside of the system. So this one I can make high tech, which would work out nice. Okay. PG3. This is the one. But this one has refinery extraction listed. Refinery extraction. If I go to this station, high-tech military refinery extraction industrial. Ooh, where did I get to high-tech? So I can't. This would have to also be high-tech. I've got everything I can put in this one. So this will be my high-tech. Okay, this is nothing. Just a refinery. So I got in this one. So this one I could do. This is 30,000. There we go. Okay. Guess with any of these. Installation. It ain't much to build. Takes one T2 point, gives you one T3 point. Okay. And then science was the other thing. Research station. But you need a settlement research bio. And that gives you the tech level change. No, that's not it. Outpost. Scientific outpost, maybe? Gives you calculation. Professionals. Still not bad. Scientific. That would be the only one in there. Oh, so it would have to be a planet side. Which bar. Let's put a T2 out here and a number to influence that. Right. Installation. Influences tourism. Coffee. Oh man, those are such small numbers. That's a quick build. Focus or kind of like the way that one has the big arms. Oh, this facility will not receive any economy links. Okay. So if it's not going to receive any economy links, if I build it on the farthest one out, you always put a T2 there and then have something in between it, and then it would have the link all the way through. But that a space bar gets no linking. That's kind of interesting. That's actually interesting. I can do tourism in this one, and we need to do science. Outpost. science outpost, which will give me high tech. Okay, so that would be, if that's going to give high tech, I'd be better off putting that in the other one. This one here. This one's already high tech. So where can I put a high tech science outpost? If I put here, I can still put a T2 here and I'd still get the link to there.
That's pretty good reason.
Yeah. Outpost. Science outpost. And I'll receive one T2 construction point. That'll help out with my high tech, which will give me better hip components in the system. And then I still have the one I'm in, which is industrial agricultural. Okay. What sounds terraforming agricultural industrial. Installation. I need one T2 point. I can't do that, but this one. The police get in here. I'll make 4. I'm not going to do the cops. All right, let's get that started. First thing I want to do.
Said your vacation with Alex wasn't for 2 weeks.
Bye.
Because Clashers are inviting everybody to go prospecting on this place for a day.
Good. Prospecting? I think we're just going to work on his house.
Huh?
I think we're going to work on his house. We're not going to find anything.
I think you're just gonna.
But I'm going to go to
he has stuff that needs to get done. Yeah, but locations change.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints retracted. Access corridor is clear.
Where's your main fraction station at? Well, your minor fraction. What system do they control where you can get power with it? Alpha.
Huh?
What system is your minor power in?
I think it's ISIS.
So what is it?
ISIS, I think. Don't quote me on it because I could be wrong.
IS.
IS.
SI.
No, it's ISIS.
In a war right now?
Probably. I went at that one bit.
That's not what. So that is
I asked him 3 times.
300 light years for me. Not too bad.
Hmm.
Way back down in the other area that I used to be in before I got the colony.
There you go.
So now, how does one? Okay, you can join the squad. Then how does one join the minor fraction? If that is true.
I don't know. I think when you join the squad, you automatically join them. It's already set up that way.
Oh, really?
I think, yes. I could be wrong.
Oh. Squadrons.
That was a wind gust.
It's not right. Strong wind gust. Pushing the fan over.
Did you hear the fan go? "Rah!"
Yeah. Did I reference you?
Mm-hmm.
Alpha?
Huh?
Did I reference you for joining them?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Because no, wait, what's your game? Did they know you as your alpha, or how do they know you?
They know me as Alpha underscore Flyer or Alpha 001.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yep, they know me as either.
That's what I'm asking, so I don't try to say one thing and.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it simple.
Yep, keep it simple. Yep.
I don't.
Simple.
You said there's a Discord.
Yes, there is.